Greetings, Piperinos! FiOth here. I welcome you once again to the midweek stream. And I managed to get some sleep. I think we're gonna do just fine tonight. So last time we played The Last Faith, which is a game that came out 2 years ago and has literally zero hype surrounding it at the moment. Like, it's not making any waves. No one's expecting a sequel to it. It's gonna release some DLC on the 20th, but it's overall very low-key when it comes to, how much talks being circulating, in regards to its existence. And it was a banger of a stream. About 1,000 people tuned in, something I wouldn't have thought possible. Granted, the game, isn't making any noise right now. And I enjoyed it a lot. So in the day that came in between the last stream and today, I sat my ass down and I played my ass off. And I grew to love it. I'm going to give you my final thoughts after we roll credits. Now, I have the late game to run, and I will be running it tonight with you. So, as I promised, we're going to run the game, and then we're going to run some of the DLC when it comes out, because we set a goal last time, and we we managed to clear it. Damn. That was some cough. We managed to clear the goal, so I'm a man of my word. We're going to do more The Last Faith. Who's here with us? It's Evie, hey, GBA, and Kondo. My God, it's Kondoya Rodul. YouTube took away your nicknames and now the handles are out again. Psychman, hello. SFW84, hello FiOth-sama. This is Stelios. I have a Bloodborne related question. Go ahead, my handsome fella. Atos, hello. Guys, so glad to see so many of you. We haven't even started. Any questions, ideas, recommendations, throw them, because we're going to jump in and we're going to kick ass. Yikes. What was that? By the way, Piperinos, I'm very grateful that you support these streams that are maybe of older games or, a bit different from what we usually do, because January doesn't have anything to give. And the good stuff starts a week into February. So it's been hard for me to find stuff to play. But I see that what I choose, you embrace. And it's very wholesome. Thank you so much. Oh, you're the dude with a question. Okay, great. No, when you said Stelios, I got it, man. Play code Violet. Nah, man. I'm actually not a miserable twat. What a story this is, man. What a story. The amount of people that are willing to jump on DNA or just feed their nostalgia something without knowing it's gonna be shit. Like, all the signs were there, man. All the signs there were, and then they still took the bait. Fucking dickheads. Rahim! Your look when Convile was ready. My look when I see that shit happening is always the same. It's like I'm disappointed in humanity. Dude, do you remember who Jessica Chobot is? Jessica Chobot became a sensation in the early to mid 2000s because she made a video of herself leaking a PSP. Sony's handheld device. So she was super sexy, super sensual, and the internet got a glimpse of it, and she became a starlet. She was in Mass Effect 3. She got a part in Mass Effect 3 because he leaked the PSP. And then there were all those memes circulating, and there was a meme that became very prevalent of people having consoles in front of them and either leaking them, biting the cables and stuff. And I remember I had one of them appear in front of me in my feed, and it had a caption saying, "It's funny because it's like they're eating their consoles," which was exactly what was on show. And I remember thinking, dude, this caption is treating people like they're fucking retarded. And this is today's social media. You know those videos on TikTok that have the flashy letters? Look what the woman did when the guy entered the room. Like, because now humanity is retarded. And that's the kind of thing that shit games like this, like Code Violet leverage, that people are fucking stupid. So it's just disappointment, man. I look at this shit happening, I'm like, we're not getting to the moon again anytime soon. Okay, what was this? Hey, Yanara. What about Moonscars? Have you streamed it? Yeah, I streamed it from start to finish, and you can find it on the channel. Moonscars was amazing. I would love to have an infographic of the ages that bought the game. If it's an infographic that contains information like people born in the late 80s to early 90s bought the game, that's because they wanted to play dino survival horror and are probably neckbeards. If it's people that are younger than that, they're neckbeards. There is no healthy demographic that bought that shit. End of story. You're saying some person was leaking something and then you hand gesture when trying to show the side of the PSP. Very interesting. Χωρίς παρεξήγηση. Singletally PSP does things to a man, you know. Hey Tano, hello. Hey Kostas. Moon, humanity would be like if the man to cross the road without running. Yeah, that is true. I fell asleep last time, but it's okay. I'm gonna play it anyway. Yeah, guys, by the way, because, Last Faith, okay? I'm in freaking love. How the hell did it escape me for so long? It's so good. I made a ton of progress. I'm gonna show you where we stand. It's not like you wanna follow the story of this. You wanna see me slicing and dicing and getting sliced and diced in return. So that's what's important. Okay, a little call to arms. Last time we had a goal running. That goal was met, and I'm super happy about that. If you feel like supporting, please use the link above this time, because when I saw what ended up in the FiOth pocket out of your contributions, I ran a fever again. So, okay, we fed the fat cat. The fat cat is purring in the corner. Let's keep something for ourselves this time, okay? So there's a link above if you feel like supporting, and it's gonna be super helpful if you do. We're just pulling your leg. I assume most of us adore your rants about stuff like that. Dude, I know that the climate's very wholesome in here. You don't have to explain anything to me, bro. You can make a joke about someone's mom in here, and as long as they're a regular, they know it's done in good conscience, you know? If I see anything toxic or anyone's talking shit, they're gonna be booted so fast. They're gonna feel they got booted pretty fast. I said that because, as you said, the signs were there that the game's gonna be crap. You must be yeah, man, of course. Or you must be a really big fan of 24/7 masturbation. Hey, Sick. Hey, Simply. Once you go Greek, you can see that. I never had any complaints. Okay, let's get it going. Let me start the game. I hope the new patch for the DLC doesn't break my mods. Okay, are we seeing the game okay? I think we do. Yeah. Okay, we're 80% completed. Let's go. So here's what's happening now. Have you played Eternal Noctis by any chance? No, and they're releasing a sequel soon called Eternal Lucis. Dude, these are honeycombed Metroidvanias that I cannot really stomach. The Last Fate is right where I want these games to be, you know, more combat focused, with a lot of exploration, but not too much exploration, and a map I can read without becoming myopic. So here's what we're doing now. I upgraded the Rift of Blood, wink wink, Rivers of Blood, and this is my main alongside the Ethereal Greatblade. My stats are now 25 Vitality, 40 Strength, 40 Dexterity, 34 Mind, and 12 Instinct. We're currently leveling Mind, and this is a blood damage focused build. It shreds. Okay. Made quite a bit of progress, and now we're gonna go into one of the late game dungeons, and we're gonna be doing cleanup when the time comes. And I think we're right outside another boss now. Down you go, you hag. Yeah, Yanis, I know. This is because I'm streaming 1440p, and sometimes Twitch doesn't like that. But I can't really do anything. Twitch is not the focus. It works for some people, it doesn't work for other people. I won't go back to 1080p. 1080p looks infinitely worse than 4040p. So, yeah. For all of Bezos' money, Twitch really doesn't allow for high resolution streams, which is weird. Okay. Oh, a guy.
Take heed. Thou art unworthy to be in the presence of such a holy place. A mere knight torn, born to serve our righteous Lord Ladok, and serve thee shalt. In the name of Junus, thou must not resist.
If you wanna do cleanup on this game, I'd say around 20 to 25 hours. If you're gonna go after the main stuff, 15 hours.
Embrace thy fate. Touch thyself.
Okay. We're winning by a landslide so far.
Thou shalt become the very beast thee fought so hard to get down.
fucked now. Bye-bye.
Lord Laddock, I have failed thee.
You have failed him indeed.
You Nyctorn, never shall we forgive nor forget. Thou shalt learn thine place amongst the scourge. A mere Nyctorn hath no place here.
You ate shit, lady. Okay. Oh, fuck me. What is this place? Okay. I guess we'll be finding a checkpoint soon. Yeah, Psych, it wasn't that hard, but I'm upgraded. So oh really? Traps? Okay, that guy was not very decisive. What are they waiting for, man? Oh, really? This place causes bleeding? Oh my god! Bro, I fought a boss! Cut me some slack! Jesus Christ! Okay, let the bleeding subside. Yeah, bleeding. You can bleed. Which is weird because it seems like it's harmless water, but I guess not. Oh, they threw me out! You fuckers! And now I'm burning, dude. They really don't like me. Priest's note. It's only atop this holy place where flesh and the divine can connect, the chaos of the past surrounding these walls. Yet the place where the celestial meets the earth must be learned. A sepulchre, a beacon. Whomever discovers such a place must ascend, both in body and in mind. Okay. Yeah, that was to be expected. So, this must be a secret. The game is Bloodborne Light, mate. Oh, that was it? Okay, that was easy. Oh, that was fucking easy. Okay, that's good. Federal Admiral's Cannon. An infamous relic of the technological age, this cannon has devastating power, yet is very expensive to maintain due to the high cost of ammunition. It's now the preserve of only the most powerful members of the Ethereal Order, its purpose dedicated to science and emergency measures should an experiment get out of hand. I haven't talked about this enough, but this game, above all else, does one thing well. And that is the weapons, man. The weapons in this game are top notch. Okay, it uses 6 bullets to fire once and deals insane damage. Okay. Okay, careful. These mofos hit hard. But if they don't hit, they might as well not be there. Okay. Oh yes, Secretinhos. The game is jam-packed with secrets, man. Yay, the final holster for the hills. Achievement unlocked. Ethereal Order note. A once magnificent fortress is now a mere refuge to the one who manipulates the celestial power unfathomed by mortals. Once protected from unwanted eyes, there is only one way into such a bastion. A mirror, yet its location has been lost. The game gives me 2 bosses because right before the boss I just fought, there was another boss. The game gives you 2 bosses and then it puts you in a mini dungeon without a checkpoint. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Okay. Where am I right now? I am in the altar of the verb of Janus. Let's get our levels. Okay. Yeah, this. Oh, this cannot be reached even with a double jump, so that's a shortcut. Okay. The active of this weapon is just broken. Come here, you little shit. Goodbye. Okay. Oh man, the ambience here is awesome. Okay, let's heal. Okay. That's a lot of violence. Yeah, I remember this place. I've been there. Can you emulate Metroid Dread PC? For emulation to be legal, Psych, a lot of tick boxes have to be ticked. And usually they're not getting ticked. I don't know if up to the point where there was emulation being happening, if they go to the point where they dealt with Metroid Dread. I don't know. It feels a bit like the Cathedral of the Deep, yes. Why my Psych Man? Serves them right. Goodbye, bitch. Okay. Okay. Because I wanted to see you stream Dread. I have a Switch, bro. Yes, exactly. The thing is how much the interest there would be for this, man. You motherfucker. No, you don't, you fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. That up there is a progression point. Oh, gotcha. We clear these towers and we open the seals. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Very important for getting the stream to as many people as possible. And if you really enjoy and want to support, check the pinned comment. Thank you very much. Hey, Steve. We were talking with Steve earlier about the DLC releasing, and he was like, I already platinumed it, I'll re-download it. I'm like, yeah man, so good. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel, my friends. Oh, that's interesting. So we fall, we jump, we... Oh, fudge! It's fine, we have the ladder. Tricky way to hide stuff. Because if someone fails the jump, they just have to trek for a bit. It's not like you're gonna die or anything. This game having no fall damage is a godsend. But the most important is it doesn't have contact damage. Glad to have you. What's the name of the game? Brother, it's on the thumbnail. It's The Last Faith. It's The Last Faith, bruh. Okay, what's the trick? What am I missing? Is that not the way to get it? Is it impossible to grab like that? Because I know for a fact there are some jumps in this game that are absolutely horrendous. So... where does that take us? Oh, that hurts so much always. Okay, gotcha. At least we're making progress on the side. Kondo! I just finished Crystalla demo. I watched the stream. Can't wait for the game to be released. Bro, Crystalla was a huge surprise to me. Crystalla is shaping up to be a very sweet one. Okay, so Yeah, this chandelier up there. This chandelier here. This is what we need to reach. The only way I can imagine you can reach this chandelier is just drop from the left and do a turnabout. But it feels very tricky. Fuck me. If it is one of those jumps, man, these jumps, like, this game has some pixel perfect jumps. Pixel perfect. I don't want to think that it's one of those. Look at this dude, it was a pixel away, it was a pixel away. I hope it's something good. If it's just a healing injection, I'm gonna lose my shit. Kodo, where did you play Crystalla? Blasphemous had two pieces of DLC, right? One was the Bloodstained. Dude, this is fucking painful. This is fucking painful. Am I missing something? Because there's no way I can extend my jump any longer. That is the jump. I'm utilizing both the double jump and the dash. The Wounds of Eventide. The Wounds of Eventide was the blasphemous one, the bloodstained one, or the other one? Thank you. Oh my god! Huge win. The masterworks of Nikolai Barsov finished long before his sudden demise. Incomprehensible to anyone but experts, the diagram describes modifications to perfect an instrument to death. This allows us to upgrade weapons to 10. Okay, they hit it in a pretty annoying spot, but this is a huge unlock. Longsword seems to be the most useful. I'll be absolutely honest with you, every weapon does something specific. And by that I mean, like, you have better speed, you'll have shorter damage or shorter reach. All weapons are useful in this game. And the last one. Oh man, we're gonna go to base, we're gonna upgrade this baby to +10, we're gonna shit on them. This is gonna be good! Also played the demo on PlayStation 5. No DLC was a huge serpent boss. Crystal is looking here. Okay, so you both played it on the PlayStation 5. Gotcha. Okay, this is our shortcut. And this is progress. So we will utilize the shortcut to go to the smith. And then we have a super boss to fight. Altar of the Verb of Janus, okay.
Well, I'd never thought I'd lay me eyes on this again. You'll be the talk of the manor, laddie. Can he get any better than this?
Okay. $36,000 is just the cost for upgrading it. Oh my god. Ah, well. Seems like we have to go 36,000. We have 28. Like we just need the 8. But come on, man, that's excessive. This game does this a lot. This is one of the Soulslikes where upgrades will cost you more than your levels. Okay. Let's go to the mana. The game has only one currency. Yes. Sadly. It's just the echoes, let's say, the blood echoes. Okay. Level 10 weapon. How much damage does it deal? 720 with this attack speed. Oh, yes. Okay, super boss time. Where was this guy? Oh my god! Baby, don't do that. I'm gonna have a heart attack. One sec, peeps. Okay, where is that fight? There it is. Going to bed? Okay. Was the Mea Culpa DLC for Blasphemous too good? I never got around to it. According to what people say, it's bad. It's bad, it's short, it's mostly platforming, annoying platforming, because, you know, Blasphemous, not necessarily the best platforming ever. And people generally don't like the Mea Culpa DLC. Oh man, I hope we don't get our shit shoved in here. I'm optimistic, to be absolutely honest with you. I don't want to sound like I'm creating unnecessary drama. We'll see. What happened to the third dimension of platform? Someone ate it. Okay. Oh, this weapon is not infusable by buffs. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna do a warm-up attempt, just standard healing. And yeah, wish me luck, peeps. Too much tentacle, bro. Okay. Like I'm dealing good damage. Like stats wise, I'm dealing crazy damage, but it has a shitload of health. What can help us with this? Dude, there's so much tentacle involved. And the damage is fucking nuts. Do I have dark defense? Because this guy is probably dark. Yeah, dark damage, dark defense. Hey Torin. Hey Roar. God, dodge you fucker, dodge. I don't exactly understand what kind of dodge it wants me to do. Bro, what the fuck is your problem? Jesus Christ. Hey. Okay, okay. Unleashed. Καλώς τον. I wasted one heal for no fucking reason. Misclicked. There is too much tentacle in here. There's too much tentacle. I can't find a place to stand. What is the play here? Oh, I'm not using the transformation, dude. I'm not using the transformation. I should be using the transformation. they remain there. That's the worst. The head is more susceptible than the body. Okay, good to know. I'm not. Okay. We're close. Hey there, Jeff. Oh man, that's we hitting the dick. Peasant note. It's true then that the highest of nobles ventured here to conceal the secrets of the One Power. I feel their presence, what they have done, consequences that cannot be reversed, from which no one can hide. Yet I feel a wrath that is not human. Perhaps it's a god. No, this is no god. Yet it carries the might of one. It's only the beginning, the ramifications that shall be felt by all in these lands. Okay. Minus 15 power cost. Okay, pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit 5 hearts. But we don't know what's ahead of us yet, so... Hey, Ioannis! Nas καλά, nas καλά. This was a bit sweaty, even with a plus 1 weapon, but we did good. So this is done. Let's get our levels. Okay, let's go. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Let's get the stream to as many peeps as possible. If you like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you. He went down like a sack of shit. Let's get some additional experience for these fuckers. Okay, we made bank with this potion. Thank you, Athos. Thank you for the love and support, my bro. That was a good boss. A bit annoying with the tentacles, but not bad. No!
My attempt to face the treacherous Ladakh was in vain. It was my only opportunity to correct what has been done. What you and I have both done has doomed the world to more than it can endure. 'Tis a load that was always too leaden for our shoulders. In order to vanquish Ladakh, we must find a solution. And I fear it will not be a painless one. My attempt to in order...
Okay.
Your fortunes are at an end, Nightdawn. My power is too great to contend. A power you cannot truly fathom. My reign is sealed by my new kin. By the sepulchre. All shall kneel to me, honor me. I am the architect of your existence, Nighttorn.
Panos were close, but we have to do some shit.
All that you have is a gift of my benevolence. But now, for your insolence, I shall take it all back.
No, we're leaving this fight. Because once we are done with this fight, we cannot interact with any NPCs. The NPCs will all be gone. We still need a couple of things. We have 4 hearts of Nightcrooks, and we need another lever. Give me a moment. Yeah, let me see where the rest of the stuff we need is. Oh, you get the last one from the final boss. Gotcha. Okay. We have that done. And now the levers. We need 2 things. We need 5 hearts. 1 is taken from the final boss, and we need 4 levers. I'm missing 1. So let's see what we missed. Oh, that's the level. That's the Shrine Maiden. That's your Shrine Maiden. That's my wife. Okay, I have this. Okay, I have this. Okay. Okay. An NPC becomes a boss. What do we have to do to make him a boss? Okay, so it can be found in the cemetery, apparently, after the last checkpoint has been activated. Okay, let's look him up. Okay. There he is. Okay, he'll be there. We got it. Let's see how tough he's gonna be. Dude, the music is very good. I was reading some Steam reviews and they were like, man, the music is nothing in this game. Such a small studio, the voice acting is excellent, the music is excellent, like what people want, man. Why are people dickheads? Why do people feel the need to say something bad about their fellow human beings' artistic achievements? Okay, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be here, let's go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Give me a checkpoint. This game is extremely heavily inspired by Bloodborne. Okay? You can't see this game and say, no, it's like totally original. It's not. Okay? And it doesn't have to be. As long as it's good, and it is very good. I can't see any stakes around here. Why they do it like this, man? Like every time you lose, you have to backtrack for 5 minutes. Okay. The transformation, remember to leverage the transformation. Dude, I cannot jump, there's a bug. Yeah, we're not surviving this now. Can I jump now? Yeah, of course now I can jump, now that I got fucked. What the fuck is this bug, dude? Okay, back at it. It is what it is. Because it's bugged. Although you don't need to ask me, Roar, you can watch the 1994 movie and you'll know why I can't jump. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do better this time. You did no damage? Nice, Tano.
It seems I underestimated you in my thoughts, traveler. What do you bring before me?
It took a great deal of my strength to obtain these.
And so, you will be handsomely rewarded. Here, I present one of my wares to guide you. Some traditions are not warranted in such desperate times. Traditions have fallen into darkness, have they not? The one I once regarded, my sister, the leader of the daughters, she turned her back on me, on all of us.
One more like to 40 peeps.
I'm the only one of the council to survive. My sister's body is rotting in the swamp.
Spectre's Lament, the hand of the last witch. Its bones do not appear to be wrapped in flesh, but rather enrobed in pure dark matter. The punks of raw darkness that erupt from the ground shake the nightmares of the few veterans of the battles of the city and the execution of the daughters of the Night Tide. This treasured item was harbored by the lone survivor of the extermination for years, no other soul worthy of unleashing its power. We have been wickedly deceived by the whispers of the cosmos, a false hope of faith. They've taken us fools, our creations now are our enemies. Dude, this is so Bloodborne. Summons a barrage of dark meteorites. Okay. Bro, it deals 2000 damage. It deals 2000 damage. What the fuck? Fisto. Okay.
I am gratified.
He has nothing to say. Does she have anything to say?
We must be vigilant.
No. Hey, Athenodourukos. How's the fever? Okay. Wait a moment. Is he selling spells? You could be vegetarian. Dude, in this reality, no one is vegetarian. Okay, bro, stay warm and chill with us. He's sick, bro. The poor Taskling. Why does it say that Madeleine's here? Madeleine's not here anymore, she's in the manor.
I am no longer. There is no dearest miss, just like good tidings.
Okay. Okay. So, guys, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a tiny break because I wanna show you something, okay? I'm gonna show you something that's gonna make you feel warm and fuzzy. So, you all know that I did a ton Greg Inwa. Bro, I can watch my stream on Twitch, fine. Other people can watch it, fine. And some people cannot watch it. Something is off when you stream above 1080p on Twitch. Move over to YouTube and let's watch it together. So, you people know that I did a ton of work on Kazan. So at some point, Nexon approached me and they asked me to do 2 specific streams after the Kazan Frenzy, and that they would send me a care package because they appreciate all my hard work. And here it is. This is a collectible Kazan care box by Nexon. It includes an invitation to the Master Trials, that's done. It includes a special print t-shirt, a keychain, and this amazing poster, which is plastic, so it doesn't get destroyed. You can put it in a frame and hang it on your wall, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. So these guys not only paid for all this, they paid for the postage and everything else, but they were really appreciative of my work. Like, the guy I've been talking to was like, you made so much content and you streamed so much, and you know, you stream a game, people like what they watch, they buy the game, the company makes sales. So what would be better than this, than an appreciation box from the company itself? What's better than a care package from Nexon? 2 of them. So I'm going to open one up and you know, wear the t-shirt. Cleo was like, there is no way you are not wearing this t-shirt, because she knows that I rarely open these things. I keep them as collectibles. She was like, you're gonna wear this t-shirt. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wear the t-shirt and we'll see about the other box. But yeah, this is super wholesome. I have to thank them. We'll do some more Kazan at some point. Right now, nothing new about the game has become available. So that was awesome. They actually came through and I was super happy to receive it. Man, Kazan has done so much good to the channel. Kazan brought in about 600 subscribers in the span of a week, of a month. We gifted a lot of Kazan keys. Like, if you've been around back then, pretty much every other stream I gifted a key to some lucky block who, you know, wanted to play Kazan. And there was a lot of support. It was great, man. It was great. Kazan was one of the greatest games of the year for me, and I enjoyed it very, very much. So here's to more games like Kazan. Okay, so I am going to keep a backup save of our progress. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Because I might need to come back here to play the DLC. You know what I mean? And go back to PC. What strikes me as insane with The Last Faith is the completions. Deliver all dry delivers to Lady Dorothea 21% of people. Sins of the Father defeat all Wymont 23.5. Dude, these are huge percentages. Like the people who played this game actually went completionist with it, which is insane. And in here is super hot. I have to lower my heating or I'm gonna burst into flame. Okay. Man, Jeff is an awesome person. Like, Jeff came into the streams, he was super generous, he was super polite, super kind to everyone. Really wholesome to have him here. Athenodorus, you said it was good. This is way, way above good, man. It's super, super good. 8A, my man. How have you been? All good. Okay, I think Ladakh is the final boss. Yeah. Man, it's so hot in here. Dude, it might sound crazy in the dead of winter, but I had to open the balcony door. No, I haven't tried the Terminator game. Okay. No, it's cold, it's very cold. It's the house, it's in the house, man. Oh, I almost got pooped here. Okay.
My attempt in order...
Okay, I'm gonna get in there with fewer heals. But if we die, we respawn at this checkpoint and we should be fine.
You are past forgiveness. Only I can provide the mercy you deserve.
Oh, I had to crouch, man. I had to crouch. Crouch is something you don't often do in this game, and I wasn't prepared for it, but it's fine.
I have served you enough courtesy. Now you shall feel the wrath of your lord. Desist, my dawn, for your sins are laid bare.
Okay, certainly there's a second wave here. Second phase.
Witness, Nightthorn, your time has come. All shall obey me, surrender to the ultimate power. For I am the true God, the final savior, the last phase!
Oh, he said the thing. Whoa! Motherfucker. You fucking dick swallowing piece of shit, you're gonna get fucked. Oh, this pissed me off. This pissed me off. I'm not using the special of my weapon enough and it's very powerful. God damn, you dickhead. Okay.
Bear witness, Nightthorn. Bow before your true God.
cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck my dick. Lord Ladag, the cum-swallowing cunt.
The fate shall prevail. You are damned by that which you will never fathom. I have failed to silence you, but others have heard. Soon you too will fall.
That's the final heart, the fifth one. Hey, Lutz. Part of the Nightcracks. Apshui. Okay, we return to the manor. Max level, I suppose, is all stats to be 99.
Annabella, Katerina, what brings you to this place?
Courage has blessed you. Now you must be honored.
Bruh. Two busty ladies who wait for me in their finest to tell me I'm courageous and I have to be honored. What could possibly go wrong?
I do not wish for such a thing.
Come now. You have fought against the darkness, healed the hearts of so many. You are one of us in this revered chamber.
Ladok is defeated. Diminished.
Ladok is slain, yes, but I fear his influence still lingers.
You are correct.
But no matter. You have joined us. You have finally relinquished yourself of that feeble vanguard order.
For your moral actions, you must take your place upon the throne to rule and guide all who live in this terrible place. You will bring balance back to so many. We have all been terrorized for far too long, sitting in the shadow, slowly decaying, with our hope dwindling with every passing second.
We have seen what you have done for all of us. You have brought us together, cast aside our woes. There is no one more worthy. Take the throne and continue your noble work. Annabella and I will remain beside you. Learned counsel for you to lend an eager ear.
Okay, now the true ending is refuse the throne, because there is obviously something very sketchy about it. So this is the true ending, 100% completion. Let's go.
Decline? How dare you? We weakened Larduk, ground him down until we could rip out his heart. You merely completed the task.
We set your destiny in motion, a clear path for you to tread. A prosperous future anointed you a key entity of a single force to oversee these lands.
But you have rejected this destiny.
So be it. You will not survive for long. You shall kneel to your God. Will kneel to me.
What? Okay. Why did I think this was the end?
Lightness. What little nerve you have left.
Fucking Christ, this is fucking annoying. cunts. Fucking Christ. At last.
You should have stayed away, Eric. Forsaken what wasn't yours to bear. Yes, the knowledge you have amassed has been unbearable to resist. The prize, an illuminating one, a prize which I must now relinquish from you. I shall put your mind and body to rest. For eternity.
Are you fucking kidding me, bruh?
Your life is but a ruined nightmare.
Dude. Okay, you kill the fucktard. You kill the two cunts. Can we call it a day? Can we call it a day, please? Fucking Jesus, bro.
Embrace your destiny, for it is written.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. First and foremost, I don't have a full stack of heals anymore. I need to go get a full stack of heals. My god, man. This is one thing I'm really not a big fan of in these Metroidvania kind of games. There comes a moment where it's like the boss after the boss after the boss. Dude, fuck. How many bosses do I have to kill? Okay, somewhere around here it was very easy to get vials. The creepy lesbians are gonna get you. The boss designs are great. It's just... it's fine. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. It's gonna be fine. Okay, there was a part of the game that was full of shit that was dropping vials. Where was it? Yeah, they kept the fucking vial farming, that's true. And before anything else, we have to go and get a full stack of vials. Was it here? I highly doubt it. No, it's not here, man. No, it's not here. It's one of the later areas. How was it called? It was full of boxes, and the boxes were full of healing potions. Maybe here? No, this was just before the boss. Can't remember, man. Can we buy a few vials from the old guy here? No, he only sells bullets. Here, maybe? Upgrade materials. Oh, at the base, at the base, at the base. At the base. There. Enough for a few attempts. Next one they drop my weights will be Goku, bro. Oh, 3 bosses in a row were not enough. Now you fight Goku.
Embrace your destiny. For it is written. Your life is but a ruin, Nightfall.
Fuck off.
You shall know before.
Dude, I'm not fucking Skynet. Chill. I'm not fucking Skynet, you fucking piece of shit. Let's chill. Can I have a moment to dodge? God fucking damn it. It's not that hard, it's just that I didn't want to fight another boss, dude.
Is mercy.
It doesn't matter what kind of come on, what was I thinking? It doesn't matter what kind of resistance you're running with, because he's using all the elements.
Is mercy. Embrace your destiny, for it is written.
Jesus Christ.
You shall know.
Jesus, bro.
Is merciful.
Fuck you. Fuck you, suck my dick. Fuck you. False god penis sucketh.
The cosmos calls. The lines between celestial and mortal have collapsed, and with them the deceptions of the divine. The last faith reaches its end.
Okay. Good humanity. Okay, now let's talk a bit about the game before we decide what we'll do with the rest of the stream. This might be my favorite game of this genre. And there are a couple of reasons for this. First and foremost, it has this Gothic design that I love. It's also in Bloodborne, which is the biggest inspiration for The Last Faith. It's not, high fantasy. It's not elves, orcs, horses, snakes, whatever the fuck. It's mostly revolving around the theme of something that was used by the populace and then transformed the populace, just like Bloodborne, but behind the scenes, we're dealing with cosmic powers, we're dealing with cosmic gods. That's pretty much apparent, and it follows Bloodborne's lore like bit for bit. If Bloodborne is the best of its kind, then copying the best is not the biggest sin one can commit. Now, New Game Plus, because Lutz is asking, is coming with the next patch on the 20th. Okay, and we will check it out. What this game does great is how it handles combat, and by this I mean that there is no contact damage. I consider contact damage the most horseshit mechanic in the history of gaming. And in general, when I see contact damage in these games, I don't want to engage with the game. This did great on that level. The amount of content that is in here is just as much as I'd like to be, you know? Because someone asked me if I played Noctis Aeterni. Noctis Aeterni is 80 hours of combing them up. I don't want to comb them up for 80 hours. I finished this in 20 hours 100%, and I feel like it was exactly the amount of stuff I wanted to interact with, you know? Now, the moment-to-moment writing in The Last Faith is not the best it could have been. Yeah, Torin, exactly that. Because I don't know if they were not native speakers or if the localization was a bit whatever, but in general, it feels like they're trying to sound classy, but the contents of what's being said are like whatever. You know what I mean? It's not the end of the world. With these games, at the end, what you want to see is interesting themes, interesting lore, and then it goes after the gameplay. How good it manages to be, because, yeah, you can have the best writing in the world, and after that, it might be lacking somewhere else. The music was fantastic, voice acting was fantastic, combat is really good. The only issue I have with the combat of The Last Faith is that sometimes I would switch my direction for my attacks, and it felt like it had to be a complete pause of input in between switching the sides where you want to attack, and then you had to initiate attacking, because let's say you were slashing right and then you want to slash left, you could not turn to the left mid-combo. You had to wait for the combo to finish, hitting the right, and then you hit the left. By the end, did you have any idea about the story? Yeah, man, it's pretty easy to follow. It's pretty easy to follow, especially if you play Bloodborne. There is this saying that's been going on since 2009 with Demon Souls, that these games, you cannot understand them unless you watch a video online. The guy who made the video online played the game and understood. This is exaggerated for 16 years now. You can follow the lore of these games just fine if you're paying attention. I did a video on the Demon of Hatred for Sekiro, and I made that video a few days after Sekiro was out. I didn't need to watch any vid. I understood on my own. But you have to pay attention. You can't just, keep hammering the bad guys and then be like, what happened? You have to pay attention. Now, going after this finale, like the true ending, on a new game, I'd say it's the best idea, because a new game plus and beyond, it's probably gonna scale pretty shittily. These final bosses, like a couple of the super bosses and this final boss, for the amount of damage they were dealing, the amount of damage you were able to deal was kind of so-so. And I had a pretty much fully upgraded, almost perfectly scaled weapon. I could have had like 7 more points in dexterity. It wouldn't have made a huge difference, you know what I mean? But as an experience, holistically, this was super good. I enjoyed it more than Blasphemous, 100%. Now, when it comes to Moonscars has the roguelike element that I really enjoy, because every time you die in Moonscars, you have to get 5 levels in to create a build. And that's a bit RNG, and you might land the best possible shit, or you might end up rolling really bad shit. But no, man, no, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. I have the Nycrox edition for the Switch. Cleo bought it for me, which is a beauty, but it's still sealed. I'm not gonna play this on the Switch. So I bought it for the PC for 10 euros. 10 euros is nothing, and I had a blast. I was so excited to sit my ass down and play yesterday. Like, it's been a while since I felt like this, because I also have a save of Total Chaos that I'm working on, and a couple other things that I play here and there. I don't play them consistently, but this urge to just sit my ass down and play more, I haven't felt it in a while. Like, this was really good. I highly recommend it if you like Soulslikes and Metroidvanias, or either of those. This is great. I remember a couple of instances where I would go into a secret room after unlocking it, and I would pick up, open a box, and I would pick up a new weapon. I'd be like, what does this weapon do? The only issue is that because it copies Bloodborne so intentionally, I'm gonna say, you have to farm for vials, which is absolutely putrid. Okay. This is the worst mechanic ever implemented in these games. And the upgrade system. The upgrade system is archaic. And FromSoft has been doing the same archaic system since time immemorial, but other games solve this, like Hellpoint. The conductor. You remove the conductor, slot it into another piece of gear, and it's like you upgraded that piece of gear. Wuchang. Everything is in the repository. You take out the points, you put them into something else, you have it upgraded. The amount of currency that's required to upgrade a single weapon in the last FiOth is ridiculous. It's like 15 levels worth for your character. And we're talking like beyond level 90 to 100, which is also super expensive. So I have upgraded one weapon to +10 and one weapon to +8. If I play New Game Plus, do I fucking dare go after another upgrade? Because the cost, man, both the materials and oh my god, nightmare fuel. Are you gonna play the Duskbloods? Of course I'm gonna play the Duskbloods. There are two criteria. If it's gonna be good, which probably is gonna be, and will I be able to get a used Switch too? Because I don't want to give money to Nintendo. I fucking hate them. If those two are yes, we'll play the Duskbloods. If either of those is a no, I'll have to think about it. 95% completion? What's the other 5%? Does it count doing the other finales on the same save file? Oh my god, the lesbians are back.
Annabella, Katerina.
Courage has
I do not wish.
Let's have an orgy.
Ladakis.
You are correct,
but no man.
for your more upon the
We have take the throne.
Okay. Let's accept the throne and see what happens.
You have made a valiant choice, sacrificing yourself for all who seek hope.
rest, sire. Your new throne must be a comfort to you.
All hail Eric. You have taken your place amongst your true kin, Eric. And so it is written. Your new existence, one that was always meant for you. The path you have taken has led to this moment, this honor, to serve your God. Welcome home, Eric.
Yeah, now you pretty much become the cosmic entity's lackey. Vangelis, I have played very little of Salt and Sanctuary, so I can't tell you. I loved this one though. This one I loved with a passion. Okay. We're missing a few chivos. Oh, it's buying all the spells and buying all that. That's grind. I'll see. Maybe I'll just get a complete save, load it, and have them all pop automatically. This was great. This was sincerely great, and I loved it. I loved it. This was an amazing experience. So, what can we do now? It's still way too early. And we're not gonna turn off the stream yet. This goes to favorites, actually. What do you want me to do? I could do some Wukong. What would you like me to do? No, man, this was fantastic. This was freaking fantastic. It comes highly recommended. I loved it. I loved it. I cannot understand how people have beef with this. I honestly cannot understand how people have beef with this. There are some people who say, it's nothing special. Dude, are you on drugs? This was awesome. This was freaking awesome. And on the 20th, we'll see what they did with the DLC, because it's not just the new game plus modes they're adding. There is actual new stuff for us to play, you know. Lutz is your favorite platforming game because it has so little platforming and you can just keep bashing them with a stick, you know. I know you like bashing shit with a stick. Okay. Our vote is decided in favor of Blasphemous. That's to be expected. Let's see what we're gonna do with the rest of the stream. What are we playing? Okay, I'm gonna call it on 20 votes. Let me grab some water. Vote, peeps. Miss Pac-Man. Oh, Blickfade is winning. Come on, 9 more votes. Let me run some music for you as we wait.
The dogs up here fear the wolves from below.
Allora. Okie do.
I trust in you. Don't let me down.
Traitors everywhere.
We all have our role to play. You play yours. We'll see about mine.
We had started a playthrough of Blickfaith recently. Jeff, I have read about this, that on the Series X it runs like shit. That's very unfortunate and very weird, because in general, it's pretty well optimized. Sub 30 frames. Why sub 30, dude? Okay, I guess Bleak Fate will win, so let me change the thumbnail for a sec.
The dogs up here fear the wolves from below.
There we go.
I trust in you. Don't let me down.
Traitors everywhere.
We all have our role.
Let me drop it into the BFF server as well.
We'll see about mine.
Okay. Such intense grammar, Psych. I'm proud of you. Okay, the vote cannot be turned around anyway now. Bleak Fate is overwhelmingly in the majority. I can't remember if I asked this fight how you played Starkroom Unknown Space. No, bro, and that's because I cannot hold fast on the Stardust. And we made a pact, you and I, to always hold fast, never slow. So I couldn't play that game. It would be against the law. On the PlayStation 5, they localized they ported pretty well. Okay, Bleak Fate for a second it is. Let's go. Athenodor's hatred for Lords of the Fallen cannot be understated. On the PlayStation 5, I was the first platinum on the planet, Jeff. On PC, yeah, I've done them, but I did them at my own pace. But for PlayStation, I was like, I'll be the first to get platinum in the world for this, and what do you know? It happened. Okay. Oh, we're still in our Claymore phase, apparently. We haven't synchronized anything. Okay. Man, Bleak Fate was never about having a lot of bugs. It was just not finished. but they couldn't remedy that staying in development because they had to pay the bills. They promised people they would bring it to where they wanted it to be. They kept their promise. We got Bleak Faith Forsaken. You can go with any approach, but I think arguably the most powerful are full spellcaster and full archer. Like full archer can become stupid powerful. Like we're talking bonkers. Yeah, 3 people, one of which did music and some of the lore didn't program, so 2 people programmed it. Oh, we're also running the latest... yeah, we're also running the latest upscaler. Looks sharp. Okay, my peeps. Let's play a few hours of this. Not gonna lie, it's pretty dry tonight. It's the middle of the month. I'm getting a little bit worried. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment and enjoy. That's done. So, what is the ideal path to go towards now? We opened Machinarium, which means we can open the desert. Is there any point of going to the desert right now? Okay, experience amplification is here. Athenodoros, how are you feeling, mate? How is the fever treating you? Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dry as a non-smidge. Ah, yes. Ouch. Son of a bitch. Okay. Why the stutters? This is weird. Moist critical. listening to the nice tunes. By the way, Jeb, what do you do for a living, mate? I never asked you. You don't even need a very competent PC to run it. It's pretty well optimized. Where's my peak dialogue?
There's something in the air.
Something in there. Work in surgery? I'm intrigued. Okay. Interesting stuff. Okay, I think I took a wrong turn down here. Oh man, she salamied me. I was greedy. Hey Yanis, this is Bleak Faith Forsaken, baby. I want to start with exploring some of Deluge. Because if we go Machinarium, we have to fight the Aberrant Knight. Which, this early, is kinda pointless. And we cannot really fight the Silicon Visage enemies in that area. And that area, it leads to Uranopolis, which we're not prepared for either, so... Go this way, go to Deluge. Motherfucker. There you go. Revenge of the Fallen. Where's baby Sag, man? This is because I'm pushing some reshade, and reshade can have side effects. If you go for the stock presentation, it doesn't have any issues. Okay, what am I forgetting? Athenadoros, go ahead. What ails you, child? I'm playing P3 and I think I'm soft locked. Don't have reagents for the microscope. No, you can remedy that. Hey there, Gumbo. What's up, Pino? Man, this mofo bonked me. How do you remedy that? You can loot stuff and create reagents by having bought the recipe from the kids. You buy the recipe from the kids, and then as soon as you have the materials, you can craft them. Okay. I never figured out what they did with the party in this game. Party right now is in a very good place in Bleak Faith because every time you party, your next heavy is guaranteed to be a critical. A critical heavy in this game can be kitted through specific builds to deal obscene amounts of damage. So you can go for a build that's crit reliant and then go for counters and deal like 7.5 thousand damage per hit, which is like, you know, it breaks everything. Yeah, you can do some pretty broken shit in Bleak Faith with parties. Not only sword and board, you can also block with any weapon. Okay. I can imagine Jeff going like, getting all aroused. Self-inflicted nipple pain. Kid hunting. Something that doesn't really do much, and it's the leftovers from a different approach, is the sneak. The sneak doesn't do much. Man, the scavenger's ring is so good for sustain. Early, especially when you are a weakling. It is super good. Had some strange filter on Series X, like the fog in Monster Hunter Wild. It was everywhere and every really off-putting. On the PC you can also totally remove subsurface scattering. Cleans up the image a lot. Which studio did the port for the Series X? Because that's important, you know. Not everyone will get the job as well done as a colleague, let's say. Wouldn't even use VRR because the frame rate was not high enough, but still like the game, you know, I can't remember but this. Yeah, man, like, get it on the PC. Because, you know, the guys who made it, they tinkered with this client for 2 years straight, but it was not them who did the port. The port was handled by another studio, by a Sony and Xbox approved studio. So they can't really be blamed if, you know, it's not the best thing ever. It was out of their hands. Damn shame that it runs like that. Dude, this guy really didn't like me. Okay, let's get our level. This will also heal us. Oh, that was thick. Thick. Oh shit. Almost fell down like a sack of potatoes. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is my... How is it called? Come on, help me out here, guys. I'm experiencing a brain fart. My comfort game. Goombo is like something. Oh shit! This is FiOth's favorite. Guys, something weird is happening to me. My left arm generally feels colder than my right arm. Has this happened to any of you? Like in room temperature, my left arm feels colder than my right arm. What the fuck is this? It is quite weird. Jeff, FiOth knows what the devs are doing right now, but I was asked not to say, so I can't say yet. But it's good. Really good. Stick around, FiOth will keep you informed. Circulation. Circulation is one of the things I thought about, to be fair. He tried to heal. You're not healing, you asshole. Yeah, have the agile cape, I don't think. No, it's not happening just now, it's happening in general. Like, I'm not even cold. I had to get up and open the balcony door earlier because I was feeling like the temperature had risen. Like, it's just here. Very weird. Yeah, I'm resuming the gym tomorrow because, you know, holidays. A Tempadot, what is that? Dude, I'm not joking when I tell you, like, before I turned 30 plus, I did not even have a broken nail in my medical history. After 30 plus, everything went to shit. Hey Jumaru, age 45. Κτηνίατρος gozaimasu. Yeah, fuck. I was looking at the chat. A paper temperature readout. Okay. Jumaru, are you ready for Neo? Oh my god. Well, I don't really need to be here. I didn't choose the Clarino life. The Clarino life chose me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm very weak for this area. Like, coming in here and getting slaughtered by the fishermen. Like, I don't want to sink yet, anyway. I'm just leveling up a bit and opening up the map, but... these enemies are like total fodder. Let's open up Asylum. Change color, the color has a number. Normal temperature should be 36, 37 degrees. Okay, okay. If the temperature is widely different, what might be the cause of it? The cause of it might be you're dying. RIP. Rest in peace. Peace typed PISS. Rest in peace, you won't be missed. 3 more likes to 50 peeps. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Wiggly wiggly. Please use coffee and not the YouTube faculties because they're ripping us off. Yeah, Gumbo, like, you're getting older, you don't have the same energy reserves, man. That's expected, but like... I had to wear resting glasses. That is something I didn't see coming. Like, I had perfect vision. Until I didn't. Oh, they got cooped. Code Vein, I couldn't stand the first one, and I highly doubt I want to play the sequel, bro. So, nah. I won't be getting it. Dude, I go to the gym to avoid my blood stagnating in my veins. What is this rip you speak of? What is this magic? I literally started personal training because I was at the point where I was like, if I don't do something, I'll die. Oh, got the commas out of this guy. Come back, you moron. I had a guy who attacked me on Reddit because I was saying Code Vein is a little bit on the nose with a cat-eared waifu, and he was like, ah, man, this is how it is, if you don't like it. I'm like, yeah, bro, chill, I don't like it. And then he started downvoting my comments because he really needed that waifu, I guess. What the fuck are these people, bruh? Bro, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is a hack job. it was unplayable when it came out. And I don't know if they actually fixed anything. It has its following. It's something I never cared about, though. My problem with Code Vein is that to be, you know, really optimal, you had to go into this process of buffing for 2 minutes before every boss. And I didn't really care about that. I was like, no thanks. Okay. Yanni says he's pretty sure that they fixed Mortal Kombat. I hope so. I know people who want to play the old Mortal Kombat games. I was watching Maximilian play the collection, man. I was like, come on, man. You can definitely do better than this. Psych was telling me he bought Code Vein, and then when the roast became too strong, he said, nah, man, I was pulling your leg. I bet my left testicle Psych actually threw the moolah for the boobs. And at some point I have to have a serious talk with his wife. I'll be like, Mrs. Psych, man. Your husband is a TNA simp. Where's the ladder? There. Time for the elevator ride, baby. You know what I realized after thinking about this whole Code Violet situation? They released only on the PlayStation 5, right? Do you know why they did that? They talked about not allowing the PC crowd to vandalize the character. This game's standard difficulty setting is called Sexosaurus Rex. And the character starts in her panties, and you have to play for an hour in her panties. So it's bullshit. They only released on the PlayStation 5 because you cannot refund. On the PlayStation 5, even if you just download the client and never start the game, you cannot refund. So they sold it to the dumbasses who pre-ordered. The game, of course, came out shit. And yeah, man, they made bank. They cannot refund. Peons. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Oh fuck, we're here. Well, we're not surviving here, I can tell you that. What we can do is get some of the goods, like the greater crystals, and bail. Oh man, I'm being hunted by the Wakos. Once the Wakos track you, it's over. They will never give up the chase. Jesus Christ. Dude, it's still after me. You have self-preservation instincts, man. Don't feel sad about trying to save your soul. Traveling around in bleak faith. What a joy, what a joy, what a joy. How possible is it to defeat Nargai at this level? Yeah, perfectly said, Psych. How's everybody days? What's this game? I never heard of it. Hey there, Soup. This is Bleak Faith Forsaken, one of my favorite games of all time, baby. Come experience peakness. First Dino Crisis is not borderline unplayable, it's full-time unplayable, mate. Nostalgia be damned. So they followed me all the way here? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude! I got Chronoblade, and because I got it so early, it gave it to me at +0. And I was like, I'm gonna get Chronoblade and I'll have a pretty beefy weapon, even though it's early and I don't have much in terms of gear. And the game called my bluff and was like, no kunt. You're not getting free juice. Hey, fine takes. All good, my man. We're just chilling. Athinodoros didn't eat his soup and now he's sick. I told him, man, go suck on some of that soup, but no, he wanted to protest. And now he's running a little boy fever. I think there is no escaping this once you come down for the weapon. You are stuck. Yeah, okay. No. Let's go to the last one. What? How did this happen? I mean, I'll take it, but how? Did you see what just happened? Okay. How much damage can I deal to Nargai? I am level 9. I don't think I stand a freaking chance. But the Malakas inside me wants to check what kind of numbers we're talking about.
When Gothic an animal will bite through its own leg to survive.
Dude, my damage is not bad. And his damage is poo-poo. Dude, I can do it. Oh, bim boom boom. Oh, fuck me. That hurt. Nacham Surga. Yeah, no. Yeah, that hurt. Dude, it's actually doable. Like, this is weird, but it is actually doable. We're gonna do it, just for the lulz. Oh no, it's very well optimized, brother. Bro, I'm gonna try a couple of times just for the lulz. Like level 9 Nargai. If I'm not greedy, I think it's absolutely doable. That huge flying thing, you can actually ride around the place, which means that the place is not a PNG, is an actual place. All of this, it's an actual place. That's called scale. Naham Surha. I whiffed twice.
What are you going to do?
Fucking really, dude? Bro, it's doable. It's weirdly doable. Bim boom, bim boom, bim boom, boom, bim boom, bim boom. Oh yeah, tornado. Oh my god, how did I dodge this? Ah, fuck. Greedy FiOth. Ah, motherfucker. Ho! Ah, fuck. Yeah. Fucking lightning bolts, bro. Oh, dude, I'm getting chipped by the lightning. Dude, I got chipped by the lightning storm, you fucking asshole, bro. The final phase... I cannot even... craft regeneration potions yet. That's how low level I am right now. But I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna give it another go. The animations of this boss seem slow, but every attack he lands is very bad for your health. So, yeah. Hey, Evie, what are you talking about there? The comic is in the physical edition of the PlayStation 5. The comic exists.
When your an animal will bite to its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Oh, this is good. Like this I can be a little bit more aggressive. What the fuck? Where are you going, bro? I will survive this with this ring. Because now I have minor life still, but it's not like he's dealing that much damage, so I can recuperate the loss. Oh, come on, you fucker. Dude, this is it. This minor life still, it's gonna be enough to beat him like cleanly. Ah, the void. So good. Yo! Cocksucker. Okay. Nice critical there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you bitch. No! This is horseshit! Oh my god, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, I can't do it. I had a couple of accidents there. Come on. I'm going full masochist tonight, dude. How much my mass health? Welcome to my life. I want to do this just for the culture, you know.
When mountains survive, an animal bites through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do?
No, 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 no! You fucker. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on. Come on. Concentrate. Ah. How did the fuck? Oh my god. Fighting him before we had running attacks was a freaking nightmare. Okay, let's concentrate. That did not connect? Come on, man. Oh my god, a fucking tornado. Oh my god, no, 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 you fucking asshole. Yes! Dude, I'm not even joking. We did it. I'm level 9. I just got to 10 because I beat Nargai. Jesus. I just wanted to do it, man. There's no logical reason to do this. Thank you, Evie. Thank you. Peeps, I hope you're enjoying the shenanigans. Being here, like the fine company we are to each other. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. That would make the FiOth very happy. And enjoy. What kind of build did we gonna go with this run when we started it? I can't quite remember. What level did we get the Nodachi? Okay. I've never used the Nodachi. Pretty much the same as the Claymore, just a bit stronger. Oh, we wanted to go Archer. We want to go full Archer with this, yeah. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for the company. Cheers. Okay. It's taking form. It's taking form. Dude, the Taskling is a sneaky mofo. You might not realize it, but the Taskling is a sneaky mofo. You think you're safe, and then the Taskling comes and starts harassing Uranus, his favorite planet. Sneaky beaver Taskling.
Look truth came to visit.
Okay, let's loot this place. Thank you, Sagman. Ah, fuck. Almost fell. Dude, I never liked the tornado that much. I mean, it keeps doing cheap damage, fine, but it's a little bit too cheap for my taste. Oh man, I sent him to Kingdom Come. Can I damage him? I can, but good luck killing him with this damage. Can he insta-give me? I think he can insta-give me. Not insta-give, but hey club, one sec. I'm super under level and trying to kill this bozo. Oh fuck. Yes. Okay. Club Camel Studios. Hey my friend, I don't know if you're new here, but welcome. Underwood, motherfucker. A quick summary of the story. I can tell you what happens with the events. The lore is a bit more complicated. But if you want, I can provide information. Hey Permanent. Psych, have you ever eaten camel? Okay. This superstructure, known as the Omnistructure, is a plane of existence like Purgatory. And for some reason, the... how should I put it? The stability of this superstructure is threatened. Let me get my oxygen back. The stability of the structure is threatened because outside forces destabilize the two stability cores, as they're called. And you are called, you're forsaken, you're called into action to go and stabilize these cores. By whom? Well, there is an authority called the administration that pretty much controls these life forms. And these are those gigantic bugs that you see in the true ending hunting the Skull Knight and our protagonist. So the forces at play is the administration, the Serdars, who are like revolutionaries, and the Empire. The last one's following a god emperor figure like Warhammer. And you can actually make a choice about what's going to happen to the world. Okay, this is how you swim up. At the end of the game, and your goal throughout is to go to this core, stabilize them, so the administration can take back control and the whole thing is gonna collapse. It's not gonna collapse onto itself. But if you make a different decision, the outcome is different. It's not a narrative-based game; it's more lore-based, like you know, something like Dark Souls, let's say. But it's pretty easy to follow if you pay attention. Permanent, this is Bleak Faith Forsaken, my bro. Who the fuck comes up with this shit? Apparently the people who made Bleak Faith Forsaken. I made it. How do you make a decision at the end? Real close to the end, you are presented with a choice in the form of a terminal. After you beat the labyrinth, you were in a void space, and the administration says, use this terminal to gain access. But the Skull Knight appears and allows you to pick a different terminal. If you pick that different terminal, you are going to go into the core and you have to run towards a sphere before you run out of oxygen. Destiny playing in the background, which is one of the best tracks in the game. If you make it, you fight your doppelganger. Defeat your doppelganger and you get the true ending. After you beat the final boss. Yeah, you can reach the sphere. Perfect. See, guys, I'm a Bleak Faith Forsaken encyclopedia. Dude, he is super elite. What am I doing here? Oh, she ate a whole combo. I think he can kill me one swing. Oh my god, I got him. 4,500 XP. Ugh. Jesus. Pagos Buds. Well, this is an Odachi, which is pretty much, you know, the archetype. I've never run this game in this sequence. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, satisfying. Dude, I'm hauling ass. I'm hauling ass. Okay, Scavenger has to go. Let's go for some life lich. Come on, Kunt. Okay. Yeah, boy. Is Greece a good country? It's like poor but pretty and good weather and pretty women and good food and good quality of air and food. What constitutes a good country? Like, a good country is a country where the people are happy and safe. I'll say the only good countries right now is like Scandinavian, you know, Finland and Norwegian, stuff like that. I don't think any of the traditional Western world countries right now is a good country. Club, unless you're playing Xbox, in which case their stupid save system is very restrictive and you don't have much say on the matter. But if you play PlayStation or PC, you can have a backup save. So you can try again. Okay. Okay, we got all the goods. We got almost all the goods. There's one more thing we can get and I forgot about it. I'm here, you twat. Okay, that hit. That hit. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this is an unupgraded bow. This is an unupgraded bow. Hide your daughters. This game, Unreal Engine 4. When you're gonna go for this kind of minimalistic shading design, you don't need to go Unreal Engine 5. Okay, I'm not fighting this guy again. It takes 2 years to beat him. Oh, get fucked. Echo Slam, baby. Nice. So, Now we pretty much combed this place. The only thing remaining is the core. Psych, you're living through a very weird situation right there, right now, man. Stay safe, because the shit hits the fan. And, yeah, stay safe. That's pretty much all we need to talk about right now. Yeah, man, right now it's kind of poo-poo. That's true. Permanent, how old are you? Where do you live, mate? Get 2 katana, or a katana and a wakizashi on the left hand, and let them have it, Psych. Man, the taskling describes the business as he was like Sasha Grey getting stretched. I left this 50 years ago because the opportunities for growth in certain industries are minimal, almost none. I hope things get better in the future. Things are not going to get better in the future. If I didn't have some specific interests here, I'd haul ass. But the thing is, I'm doing an international job, living in a cheap country, you know? That's keeping a certain balance to my day-to-day. That's the only saving grace. Yeah, Tusklin, go rest. Talk to you tomorrow. Where the fuck am I, dude? Oh, pick music. Heal my soul. The game sex with no soundtrack, amazing game design choice, makes echoing and horrifying and third. Yeah, sometimes you just turn off the music to listen to ambience and stuff. This is a conscious choice. But the music in this game is sublime. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. We very unorthodoxically, my god. It's this part of the equation. Goombo, bro, there is only one criteria, and that criteria is happiness. Are you happy? If you're not happy, something needs to change. If you're happy, everything is fine. If you're happy, we're just optimizing. If you're not happy, we're at fault at a core level. We need course correcting. Mostly happy is good. It's not ideal, but It's good. It's fine.
Back so soon.
No Rest for the Wicked I played and streamed during the days of the co-op beta, but I didn't play any co-op. No Rest for the Wicked is obviously very good. Hytale I haven't had on my radar, but I'll check it out. Yeah, man, if you're able to just, you know, put some money on the side without making your day-to-day miserable, you have it better than most people. Dude, why have I not heard about this? Hey, Penny Packer. Welcome to the stream. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, and if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. You know the drill. Oh, Asclepios. Best stuff in the game. Oh, he made a statement about that? Well, that's what I know that I thought he didn't want me to share. Well, I know some more details, but I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, we're getting the DLC after all, peeps. We're getting the DLC after all. Psych, at the moment, no. What do you need? Tell Papa FiOth, maybe I'll be able to help. Corner you. Oh man. Okay, this has started working. Archery has started working. Ooh, shit. Painful. Motherfucker. Simping of which kind? Who's simping for who? Mainly psych. Mainly psych. This ghost, man. Although the quality of the individual is not counted by, you know, by appearances, my baby is very pretty, that's true. Oh man, he got pooped. Bro, I love her with every fiber of my being. I'm here, you fucker. Screw you. That invisible thing is one of the ghosts. For the most part, they're just, you know, floating around. If you can avoid physically coming in contact with them, you don't need to worry too much about them. But you can get blocked in specific corners by them, and then good luck getting unblocked. Oh man, I had forgotten how much fun archery is in this game. Archery in Bleak Fate is like trolling them. You have insane damage output. We're gonna open the path to the boss, and then we're gonna go grab a couple of handlers' echoes. Because we can't upgrade past a certain threshold, and we're still dealing with the poo-poo. Okay. Okay. Hey there, Brother Ice. What's up?
We both have work to do. Until we meet again.
Ice, how are you? How's the wife, bro? All good? Excellent, baby. That's what I want to hear from all the good peeps. No, we finished the last Faith. And now we're playing some Bleak Faith Forsaken. Because it was requested. Bleak Faith Forsaken. Oh man, he got turned into salami. Oh, an echo. Great. Peeps, are we having a good time? Okay, great. Back to the handler. Yeah, I need to get past this ghost somehow. Okay, got it. And it was pointless. Okay, at least that clears up the curiosity.
Hello.
What are the perks on this? Okay. Okay. So one has a chance of not using any ammo, and the other has two active abilities, one of which is a pretty good one. So we're gonna go with this. As for melee, we should go with something light. We could go with the daggers to be thematic as well. Great. Nice, Ike. Sit back and enjoy, baby. Okay. This is flux regeneration. This is good because you can make an archer that uses flux as his ammunition. So if you use a flux regeneration item, you pretty much have infinite arrows.
Well, hello there.
Oh my god. Okay, how do we change the type of ammo that we're using? This is a good question. Okay, right trigger. Flux arrows, there you go. Now these arrows consume your flux. And they consumed quite a bit of it. The thing is, if you can recover your flux, you have an infinite amount of them.
Back so soon.
If we wear this, it will reduce our strength by 3. But we'll have an infinite amount of these arrows. This is like the most meta archer you can make. Okay, so we have unfinished business. Let's go kill the ghoul. It will be a good chunk of experience. Ooh. Okay, let's get this mofo. 3 more likes to 60 peeps. Yeah. That wasn't the most climactic thing I've ever seen. Yeah, because you're supposed to fight this when you're at like Mark 2, I think, and now Mark 3. I'm like 1/5 of the upgrade system higher than what's recommended. There's no way it was withstanding that kind of damage. This is not where we came from. This is where we came from. Hey, Judgy. What's up, my man? Come on. Judge, you should have been here, bro. I beat our guy at level 9 with a +2 weapon. It took a while. No, all tracks of music are made by Martel. They're all original. This is just the organ. The organ always sounds like the organ, you know.
Back so soon.
Farewell.
Κοντό, ευχαριστούμε για την παρέα, αγόρινο μου. See you soon. Dude, the scaling is very healthy in Bleak Faith. Sometimes I kinda forget how healthy the scaling is. If you are a low level, the bosses scale to your level very aggressively. What the fuck? How did I take so much damage from these dicks? These fuckers deal weirdly high damage. I don't understand why. They give me 14 experience, which means they're much lower level than I am. Still FiOth wins. Oh! This mofo is trouble because of the shield. Good. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, it's shit. Not so smart after all. Okay. Rings. Okay, this is infinitely better. This is a flat upgrade. And this is very good as well. And also this, because critical will just deal more damage. I also think we should be using light armor and not medium. Okay, now this is a new game, so we don't have any shortcuts to avoid fighting the Aberrant Knight right now. I have to fight him. Yeah, what the hell? Let's fight him. Judge, I think you are the last like needed to hit 60, bruv. Okay, here we are. Now Now this dude is pretty easy. Or not. Oh man. Dude, I fucked him up there. Now it's all about finishing the job correctly. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the sub. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Goodbye. Sweet. Motherfucker. The game we were playing was the last FiOth. Thank you, Psych. Ooh. Of course. Motherfucker. Man, having played the game as much as I have, it always strikes me as odd how many interesting ways there are to play this game. How many interesting builds. Peeps, if you're new around here, don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, drop us a like, and if you really enjoy, if you want to support, check the pinned comment, please. The night's pretty dry, and that's sadness, sadness, fucking sadness, as we know around these parts. Come on. It has the sauce indeed. Motherfucker. You asked for it. Son of a bitch. The least ideal approach for these knights is what I'm doing right here. Goodbye, bozo. Ah, man, your fixation is touching. You're not playing because you're enjoying some peak FiOth, bro. Even you have priorities. Yeah, this is unlikely to happen. We're gonna wait for Echo Slam. Like so. How effective will my bow be? Apparently not very much. There you go. Even a warrior needs to rest, Gumbo. Yes, here we are. Fun way to play, huh? You are one of the masochists, I see. Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be painful. Oh, not so much. Brav. Got the lacerators out of this fucker. Ooh, baby. Nice. Have you ever gone down the long bridge, the final level? I was across it, it took forever. Eventually just hit a wall. Final level, you mean the Vermilion Fields? Or something else? You should watch my interview with the developer, my friend, with Misha. We discuss all the weirdness. Nice. Let's go see if the echo will be down there. Oh, we also got the perk essence. Endpoints. What could help Archer? Okay, I think Mindbreaker is one. Yeah, Mindbreaker with this upgrade. This is broken as fuck, if you can manage it. This is the reason I hate these robots. Get a hit in, for fuck's sake! Can I just hit it and be done with it? Yes, I can. Son of a bitch. Level up. I want to have 20 constitution. I'll be flimsy, but I don't need to be in their face. Yeah, big boys at this point start becoming less of an issue. In this game, you become ridiculously powerful later on. There are many builds that totally break the game. There it is. But it is not an echo, sadly. Because I already have 3. Brother, like, the amount of care that they took with certain aspects of the game for a 3-people team is insane. Can you realize what crafting all this, if you are 2 people who can program and 1 people who composes music and writes story stuff, is? Like, the amount of menial work, the small stuff. Like, can you imagine how much effort it takes? Yeah, 1 music composer, 1 director, and 1 programmer made all of this without AI bullshit. That is ridiculous, yes. Take back your nipple. Go to the corner. Yeah, sleepy, sleepy FiOth. Okay, let's get past the machinarium to the desert.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna do that, bro. Oh, you dodge, huh? You're a smart one. Get fucked. Bye bye, Gumbinho. Thank you for the company. Okay, time for the big slam. Time for the big slam. Motherfucker. I like how they go to investigate the sound. What they think they'll find. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Get into the goods.
There is no meaning to an existence with no beginning and no end. And I no longer wish.
Well, hello there.
Okay. Okay, beeps. So, this was another thick stream by yours truly. And I hope you enjoyed. We finished the last Faith and played some Bleak Faith. It was pretty chill midweek. So, if you enjoy what we're doing here, subscribe or follow according to where you're watching from. If you really want to support, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, KFI, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. And I will see you Friday. Take care of you and yours, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.